welcome back to another Doggy 90. Jesus, not letting them in. It's not fishy, it's werewolfy. Can't agree to that. And welcome back to another Doggy 90. Jesus, not letting them in. It's not fishy, it's werewolfy. Can't agree to that. There are signs out this way. None of that punk. And welcome back to another Doggy 90. Jesus, not letting them in. It's not fishy, it's werewolfy. Can't agree to that. And welcome back to another Doggy 90. Hello and welcome back to another Doggy 90 gaming. We're gonna play some Warframe. I don't know what. I don't really. Well, we're gonna do probably just some leveling. I've got Ash here. I actually really enjoy playing Ash, so I wouldn't mind leveling him up. I think we're pretty close. I was trying out a weapon, but I think I'm just gonna not bother. This weapon. I don't think it's that good.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I need some platinum as well, so to level it. I'm just gonna go back to my Stradivar for that. And my Lex Prime, but the one I do like is the Gwendeo. If I'm saying that right, I like it. I want to get the Prime. Not that there's much difference. I think there is in the weapons though. Look, when we was looking at them with just another, there was definitely I feel like there was definitely a higher difference than if it's a Warframe. When they're a frame, they don't look. I don't think there's that much of a difference. So. Oh, that looks horrible. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so I really like this. So we're gonna continue with this, obviously. Damage, that Berserker Sphere is really good as well. So looking at what we got level now. Oh, we got Ash Prime's got 28 as well. Cool. I went with range. Don't know whether I should have done that. Whether I should just go with duration. I've got continuity for duration there. I've got more duration. Saying that my duration is at 154. I'm close to that 200% with the strength. The efficiency is shit, but again, we're not going to concentrate on efficiency. Energy max. And we got prime flow. I'll look at that in a minute. It's more looking at this one there. Yeah, so basically I came to the decision that I was like, I wanted to try out some new weapons and then instantly felt like I just wanted my old weapon back. I know that's bad. I don't think this weapon's that good though. The fire rate's quite high on it at 20. But I just don't feel like it does a lot. I haven't modded it really yet either, but I just felt like there was wasn't doing anything. Got serration up in that. So obviously it's good in the sense that it has like the 25% critical chance to increase to mod it. So that's a good start, but then I think what's bad is this total here at 20 was already low. Like if you take that out, it's at 11, which is really low. So again, I think that obviously is important to look at as well. Is obviously your baseline base damage before we start modding. So I really like this weapon though. This seems to be hit quite hard. Even the movement that he does with it feels better as well. Like when I'm attacking. So it feels like that is going to be a really good weapon to have. So we'll go back to having the Stradivar. Well, we won't actually. We'll go back to having nothing because then we'll just increase that one weapon then and just go melee in. Hopefully there's some people doing it because then I'll get. Then we got 5 there. So I want to leave that range now because range is at 154. 160, sorry. Duration's at 154 and strength's at 189. So I think obviously the closer we get to 200%, the better it is for a frame. But I do like Ash is quite fast already, and his abilities are pretty good. So we got stretch there, so you can add. Oh, that's the range again. 60. What's that at? 45. Then you lose that strength unless we have high strength. How you doing, Jeremy? Hope you're all good, dude. Then I guess we want some armor in there. We want umbral fiber though. Oh no, yeah, we've already got it. We've already got a bit of armor. Increase. I don't know whether to increase that overextended anymore, because obviously we lose more strength, or whether to keep it where it is and have that range where we are now. So, we'll go with this for now. Go and level up. Hopefully. Oh, and I can claim. Oh, he's actually still got. He's still going. Fuck. Oh, so that's it. Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, I still have to wait around an hour till I can retry my mastery rank 28. Fuck, dude. I hated my the one before, the one to get 10 was horrible. I actually really struggled with it. Hopefully we'll find a squad. Ooh, interesting. So I was gonna just try and get this Grenadier Prime, do some leveling, and then pretty much just do that. I think I've got to take a step back because we're nowhere near. We're not good enough, so I feel like I need to take a step back before we try and get our Necromech. So I might be doing some leveling, some Syndicate stuff and stuff like that for a while. So I'm just going to look at what Syndicate I'd like to do and maybe just literally concentrate on. What wave? Oh, they're on wave 2. His movement feels really nice with this weapon. It feels like it gives good. Feels like it gives good damage. So this Grenadier feels like it could be a good prime weapon. I think that, like I say, the prime weapons I think have a better difference from the base weapon, because the Warframes don't. They have they have a bit of an advantage, but more polarities as well. But they're not. There's not a massive difference in like their armor and their stats. So. Bit more energy, I think, as well they have. Yeah, he just has really cool abilities. So, Master Rank 9 and Master Rank 19 are the hardest out of the lot. Ooh, maybe it was 9 then. Maybe it wasn't 10. I struggled with one of them. It's got to be 9 then, because I only struggled with one so far. Like I've obviously failed some. I've not done them all like first time. I've failed some, but like you quite quickly get them passed, if you know what I mean. Like a few days late and you've got them passed. Whereas I think it must have been Master Rank 9. It was like I didn't even want to go back to it. I was struggling so much. And I kept practicing, and yeah, we did it in the end. But whereas this Mastery Rank 11 that I've just done was, or like I did it the other week, it wasn't too bad. I just had a sort of a late night go at it, a quick see what it was, failed it, and then was like quite confident I could do it though. And then yeah, the next day or the next time I could do it, I done it. So the prime weapons are a big factor in damage. So yeah, you kind of need prime weapons for the late game. Cool. Well, I've got a Stradiva Prime thanks to you, which is awesome. And like I say, I went back to another weapon, then just realised that I actually quite like I just like the Stradiva Prime. So I'm obviously I'm no good at aiming, so I need a lot of ammo and a lot of fire, like a high fire rate, which that gives me. So that's good. This weapon seems really cool, so I really feel like getting the Prime for this. I just need blades for it, so which are common. They're common. I literally, we've done it about 6-7 times now, and I still haven't got the common part. Yeah, I've already got like the rare part of this build for this weapon, so that's cool. And then I'm using a Lex Prime. I was gonna go for a I was gonna go for a different prime weapon for my secondary and try and get one of them as well, which I probably will over time. But like, I then had sort of the thought of like, how much am I actually going to use a secondary weapon? Like, you're going to use your primary and your melee probably most. So was there any point I might as well just stick with a Lex Prime, and then if someone's doing Relics, just try and go for, once I've got, you know, the weapons I like, just try and go for maybe a second like a new secondary after that, but one I'm not trying to put a lot of time in and go for. Oh, why do people leave? That's a cool ship. I've never seen that one. Hello. I hate it when I fall down that gap. Love that one as well. He's got some really good. I think someone was on it, wasn't he? Oh, it didn't get behind him. Fair enough. I feel like Ash could be a good frame for the Necromech. I can't wait to use Wukong as well. Listen, reading his. Are we going for more? Oh, I'm worried that one of these is just going to pop out at the last minute. Then I get left. Bastards! Why do people do that? I've got to keep going now. Yay! I'm gonna lose all my. Fuck's sake. Another 6 rounds now. Another 4 rounds, sorry. And all I've got is melee. Do it then. It's a dick move, yeah. I've had it like twice recently as well, so. I think if I have to just make the decision of leaving. Just leave. It'll be fine. We'll try to do it on our own now. Do it next 5 rounds, and it's gonna take a while though. I think the thing I need to look at, because I haven't looked at for a while, is what frames actually work off by, like, what frames I would need vitality for, because I never put vitality in as a mod anymore. Just had a thought whether I'm doing something wrong there. I always put armor in, never vitality. God, there's still what? Oh, you know, I'm taking forever now. It's okay. I've got time today, though. We got a bit of time. Are you gonna come down? No, it looks like it's staying there.
Marines inbound.
Hello. Bastard. Come on, melee. Oh. Then one more. Go. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stuck. Come on, you bastard. Yeah, like I said, we're going to do some leveling for a while. I feel like I needed to take a step back after I was sort of struggling with the Necromech and Necrolisk and doing the Heart of Daemon stuff. So I'm trying to get components to build my own Necromech. And I could do it with others, but I just felt like I got a bit like stressed because I felt like I'd gone backwards. Like I felt like I hadn't made any progress or learn anything, and it was a bit annoying. So I'll kind of take a step back to just do leveling and relics. I'll probably do some syndicates because there's some syndicates I want to at least try and like max out one of them at least. So maybe go Ostrons and maybe do some Eidolons, stuff like that. Level up while we're doing that stuff as well. So just thought it'd be a good idea, and see if there's anything else we want to do in the game, and then go back to it once I feel a bit more confident. Or just go back to it with people, with friends, and do it that way. I know what I'm doing in it now. I could always try the lower tier. That's just going to take me longer, but I need to see like exactly where, like what I'm building as well. Like I can't. I'm doing it, but oh no, it was with Lloyd, wasn't it? No, I did find out exactly where I've got to go to see what I need. It's like getting the blueprint and. But like I say, it's a bit of a wait anyway. It's until, like this is all leading up obviously for New War, because I'm going to be doing New War obviously late, but I'll be doing it once there's a cross save. Once there's cross save and it's on PS5, that's what I want to be ready for really. Yeah, it's the only thing with smoke screen is the area damage is going to get you still. How many does it do? 3. Do like that one as well. It's good. I think you could do something with it where you apply the ability and then you can teleport as well. I haven't managed to do that yet though. Where's the last enemy? I can't. It's fine because it's building up my health for the. He's got to be down below, but he's not on my map. Oh, there's loads of them. Ooh. Squirrel must survive 8 rounds of defense using melee. Nice!
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is heading our way.
I know. Oh, that's not a good start. Not a good start. Let's go with that then. No. Back off, my melee weapon's bigger than yours. Hello. Where is this bitch? Nice. We're going down. Not enough energy. Nice. Well, we got it finished.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
Extraction is ready. I didn't get a reward.
You are surrounded by grenades.
Yay, max rank. We max ranked to Ash. That's cool. I think the thing that's getting me about it being cold in here is my feet freezing. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Did it. Let's go and have a look at Ash then. I've got to try and gain platinum somehow. 9. Efficiency, but it loses duration. We're not bothered about that. Could add some range there. Then you got 189 and 190 for range. Could be good. Could be good. Ow. Efficiency, not bothered. Stretch, where we've already got ability range. Oh, we've got it overextended. Range. That'll give us 45. Range. You're 205 for your range now. I said it's either that or duration.
While I analyze the intelligence profiles.
Saying that, we got continuity for your duration there.
Error, not a number.
The Gorgon
The operator enjoy this
for more duration. Umbral fibers in there. This one's been upgraded. If I wanted to max out, basically, then you'd want to former it to max out these, like umbral fiber, overextended. We had more armor. I mean, we've got a nice range there. 200% range, need 200% strength. Regenerate that energy as well. Going to be using a lot of energy in this one, so the only thing I could do right at the start is former that and get this energy siphon on the right polarity. That would give me some extra points maybe to level up like prime flow and get overextended maxed out. We haven't got any endo, I don't think, at the moment. No, none. But he's max rank now, so the thing that I was going to do with him is max him out for now and then go from there after that. So I think that's my plan. So I need to get some platinum.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
So, cool. We can use Ash for a bit anyway. Need to make a plan now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Necrolis quick. I'm gonna go and check them out. Maybe try a mission. I want to go and see Lloyd just to see exactly what needs to be done there. And then I want to try and get this Gwendea Prime. I don't think I have that many relics for it, so it's not going to be a long try. I have some. Neo's though. Neo on your own can be tough. If it's a capture, probably not. And then then that was it. I want to check out my syndicates because Ostrons are here.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack.
Could do some bounties for him. And get some stand in today. We could potentially try and get I need to get some platinum. Let's try and work that out first as well. Then you got Ostrons, and then the quills would be cool. Get these two maxed out, and then I would say get these two maxed out. What I was working on before, and then you would start looking at, I would say, Solaris United. Vent Kid's not bothered about, and Vox Solaris I would like to as well. Actually, you can actually get some bounties off them. Can you? I'd like to do them too. I'm not bothered about Vent Kids just because I just fucking hate the K drive. So, and then you got the new stuff with, well, new stuff for me with the Necrolis. So, I think this would be kind of a cool thing to look at, and then potentially Cephalon Sumaris, because I'm not going to do Conclave either. I could go on Index, but it's just seeing if anyone's like, this is why we need cross-save, crossplay, because like now, it's going to be pretty dead, I think, Warframe on Switch. Whereas like if this was obviously cross-play, we would have plenty of people playing it probably right now. So, let's go next. Let's try and sell first. Let's try and sell. So I need to work that out. Oh god, infantry. Now I'm wondering if I can put this as sell through this. How do I put it in chat?
A voice in the night, half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness. From back brain to forebrain, a sound to a vision, pulling up and knockity-knock. Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know.
Yeah, how do I... Ah, is it there? No, that's trading chat filter. How do I put, like, you know when you someone... Not really any activity. Oh god, my feet are still freezing. Wonder what the Cortex like. 27% stasis. Or status, sorry. Stasis, that's yesterday. So you can build it on the status part of it. the base damage though? 49, so it's even higher on damage as well. That's for base damage. So I wonder if something like that's like any good. See, that's not the pentas, just two eliminate targets. The magazine higher magazine, lower fire rate. It's a Grenier, high caliber Grenier rifle.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Always try it out, I guess. Try some new weapons. It's just I like my Stradivar. Cool. I like my Stradivar. Right, how do we get an item in chat to sell? So you can sell it here for credits. That's not what we want to do. I want to sell it for platinum.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old.
I don't think there's anyone actually ready to,
They
like...
don't. They just keep doing what they've always done. Only to someone else. Then, one day, they call you friend. And you wait. And you wait. You wait till they can't trust you any more than they do. And then you ask them if they enjoyed their dinner.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eyes as they gasp their last. You tell them your name. Your eyes say to theirs.
I'll go into chat, go into trading and just put W
Then you leave. And the
on to sell.
is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
So I don't think there's anyone on. Press one button. Press cancel. When you go, this is what happens when you swap consoles. You start pressing the wrong buttons. Should we say like 15 plat? Something like that. Cool, right. I'd rather be able to link it. I've got to figure that one out. Like how to link on chat. Right, let's go to Netflix. Let's go see Lloyd and we might do a mother. I might do one. Or try and do one. Tier 1. I don't think we're going to do it, but I just want to give it a go. We've got plenty of time today, so definitely give it a go. Right. Let's see Lloyd. The only other thing I want to look at is my my operator as well. I never really look at him. I want to max rank. Actually, I would like to do some Arcwing missions as well because I want to max rank, finish max ranking. Not gonna form with them. Not gonna level them up anymore. Just literally just get them to max rank with the weapon and things I was using. So.
Greetings. May I be of...
Hey. Oh yeah, we got to do. We got to get father tokens. That means we've got to go do father stuff, and then we got to get this as well. Seems like a lot of stuff just to rank up to the first level. I think he's only got 3, not 5 levels. We have to do that first to then be able to get these. Is that right? No.
I trust this does not preclude future dealings.
Oh, it is. Okay. I thought it was this one modus, was it? So yeah, we've only got to do this first rank to get these offerings, and then we'd have to get standing. Fuck. How do we get standing for him again? So trade this stuff to get standing. Which I believe is what we just get when we do their missions. So it is just literally going in there, keep doing. We could do see what thing is for father. We need father tokens. So let's go and see. Let's go and see father. It'd be funny if he's like right there. Hold on.
Keep safe.
No, maybe not. Father.
2 giant worms screaming at one another and raining down bloody chunks. Just another day on Deimos. Ah, at least their viscera is useful for something. Remember, don't go anywhere unarmed. Sure, take your time. Think it over.
Kick guns.
You can't out-evolve Deimos, but you can procure...
Okay, so we got the barrel.
Survive. Pleasure
Using 1,000 standing to do it. How do we get father tokens?
Okay, I guess not.
That's just the intrat. A Bronco Prime. Secondary weapon we could look at. And the Soma Prime. Each hit critical chance by 1.2% resets upon reloading or holstering. I was wondering whether that Soma was going to be a good weapon or not.
Sure I can't tempt you?
Yeah, I need to find out how to get father tokens. Let's have a look at that. We've got that we get the mother ones from doing them.
I'm sure.
We get mother ones from doing
That lets you and I have a chinwag. As you wish.
trade tokens for, so we've been trading mother tokens. How do we get father tokens?
Well, we've
Captain, I'll be right here, gathering dust.
I wonder if his is
Don't let the infestate. Deimos is a dangerous place. Dangerous places require special preparations.
these are father tokens here. So he wants these done. Got to beat the environment into subjugation, especially here. 3 father tokens, 2 father tokens, refill. Oh, I see. I can get them now. I think I got. Aha. Again, so I could just do that one mission. I'll get a load of this stuff. I think I need some of this. I think I need stuff like this for there's ganglions. Give them all. I'll give them all. I've got 9 of father.
Infested now.
I think I need the drill. I need a drill anyway. Have I got one in my? Or do I need one of their drills? Bet you I do. Some point plasma drill. So I think the nose. Yeah, I think I do need. Because the other resource for is the blueprint I need to.
We needed to be firm. Well, look at you.
Not that one.
Okay, maybe not today, but you'll be back. Trust me.
Maybe I don't.
Guess you have everything you need.
Yeah, I do.
Keep safe.
I'll try. What I'll do is I'll explore a little bit, try and use the drill. I'm gonna go with the other drill though. This one, plasma drill. Because I think I need some sort of element to build that blueprint. I need father tokens, and I was gonna do. I'll go and explore first, I think, and then come back and then do a mother bounty. See how I get on. I don't think it's gonna be successful, but we'll see how we get on. I'm just gonna go for a quick break. I'll be right back. Bobo. How you doing, dude? Oh, my friend. So I've got a bit of a plan. A little bit of a plan. What this is all about. Right. Who is that? Do they just keep coming? Looks like it. What was that? Ah.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
Activate a requiem.
Down, kids.
Good, I'm eating lunch. I'm eating peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Oh, that sounds... oh, sounds lovely. Just gonna do this for a little bit, just a bit of exploration, nothing too crazy. I feel like we need like gems or whatever they're called, resources to build that blueprint to get past this next stand-in for Lloyd. I say not that we're actually doing that. I actually want to just sort of level up my frames and check out weapons and do some stand-in for some syndicates. But I thought it might as well have a look at this for an hour today. We got plenty of time, so look at this for an hour. Get my head around what is needed for Lloyd. And then and go from there. We only need to get to that next stand-in to be able to build them, to build the blueprints for a necromech. Just go for the base level necromech, gets us ready for so we'll probably do this for an hour. Let's say I'll try my hand at a bounty, probably just the lowest tier 1. See how we get on, really. All I'm looking out for is that little square now. Take my drill! Plasma drill be good. Oh, it's there. I get why they've got the little square, because it's quite hard to see otherwise. Unless I reckon, actually saying that, some of they look like jewels or something. That you do them at your foundry, don't you? You can build that type of shit at your foundry. You have to get the blueprint. You still have to get the blueprint for them. Other side. Ganglion. Yeah, they are gems. Who is this? Wake up, mother. Oh, so that means you could do a mother bounty. Mother, you're in the way. What I might do is put some vitality in there, see if I last a bit longer. Instead of going for more range, I might do that actually. Can I do it here? Oh, I can't do it here, but I could go back to Necrolisc. Cool. I might put some vitality, just see how well I get on. I've got all right range and strength now with his abilities. Duration is good. It's whether I can actually fit it or not either though. Yep, some jewels. Fish. Some fishing as well. Get some more standing. I want to do this more for like it's a start though. We'll do some fish as well. Fuck it. Get some resources. Get ourselves some. Hopefully, get some standing. We need to put this father token. What the fuck? We went away. He wasn't taking damage. But no, he's come back. Nice. Dangerous place. I'll join you later. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, please do. Try and get that Gwendale Prime if you're up for it. I'm using it now, but I want the Prime. I really like the weapon. I really like it for melee.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
What? I don't know what that was about. Turn that heater off for a little bit. I don't want it on for the whole time. Shit, fuck that up. Fucked it up twice. Good escape. I like it. This the ganglions. Yeah. A haptic frond. That's what it said. Found you in the end. Cool. Very cool open world. I quite like it. Difficult. I wonder if we can do fishing here. Hey. And I'm assuming there's someone that we can give the fish to. I was building a wisp part yesterday. Only one more part to build. Ooh. Well, yeah. If you get on a bit later, let us know what you wanna do. I'm just gonna, like I say, we're just taking it easy. We'll do some leveling, some relics, and then I think just concentrate on some standing as well. Really. I'm gonna go back to the Ostrons. I think try and get max ranked. Just as a little something to do. I've got Mazo Prime finished, and I got Wukong Prime being built. He's got another 5 hours yet though. But I need platinum. I don't want to buy platinum. I want to try and earn platinum to be able to get a Warframe slot. So I yeah. Oh, okay. So I put a thing on trade, but I don't know whether whether it's any good for. I put Paris Prime for sale at 15 plat. I don't know what prices are. I just want some platinum. Missed it completely. Got it. Alright, let's head back with that then. Oh, it's cold. Platinum, I've got 15. And I've max ranked, oh, hold on, do I have to go exchange tokens, mend the family. I want to go see father first, I think.
None of us could have ever. I guess you know what's best for you. Survival is the priority. You're useless to us dead.
Home residue, ganglion. Hey? There's not enough ganglion there, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. What, 47? You only get 4? Oh. You can do that one as well, and then that's it. These two we can't do yet. What are we on now for him? 14 father tokens. We need 20 to level up Lloyd. Right. Who do we see about fish? It would say here, wouldn't it? Daughter.
I do know. Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help. You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however.
Hold on, let me just see. That gives me that stuff. But I don't want that.
There are fascinating things down in the exocrine.
Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
Saturated muscle mass. Oh, okay. Do we cut the fish and then we get these components? Cut fish.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Yeah, I think it is.
Excellent job. And hardly any There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos.
The daughter token.
Above it.
So we want to go with the 3 here, do we? Hang on. And then we can exchange her tokens for the standing, right? With grandmother. Who's trying to mend the family. Oh, it's right there. Oh, declined it, sorry. Send it again. Oh, so you can tell me, how do you link something in chat? Like, if I want to sell something and I want to link the item, how do I do that? Oh, Wukong Prime! He's a twin, I can't wait to get Wukong. She has a name now, Kaylee.
I wasted By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
So that's some daughter tokens. We've got 5 daughter tokens, so
Until next time.
then we go and see grandmother because we don't want the daughter tokens. Grandmother.
That's quite enough.
That's it.
Foolish old woman. Snap
Mend
out of
the
it.
family.
I'm sorry, dear. Were you saying something?
Ganglion. Otak token. There you go. Why is she called? Is she called Otak then? Why would it be an Otak? Or is the family Otak?
Don't fret, dear. Well, always nice to see you.
Sorry.
Do stop by again.
In market. What is how you link something for in trade chat? Beautiful. Goddamn beautiful. Well, I just want to try and get some platinum. So I've got a Paris Prime that I don't want, that I was going to try and sell. But obviously I want to sell it for platinum, not for credits. This is cool. Wow. Whoa. Get lost in it. This is massive. Another garden. Ah, shit. I was just went to jump and whatever came up, I got rid of. Where are you? Do I just trade anything? Oh. Oh. Keep pressing everything wrong, sorry. Yay! I can get Mazer Prime. And rank her up. Right, I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna leave the dojo. My god, it's cold. Cold in this cabin. Ugh. Cold. Right, where was I? Ah, Mazer Prime. I can claim her. Thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't need to. Yes. Claim her now. Mazer Prime. That's pretty cool.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All
I-
systems nominal. You don't need to
no.
thank me. Strange. Ortis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Hang on a second. I'm assuming one of her abilities is using them guns because they're already attached to her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She good. Go check out these abilities then. I won't level her up yet though. What the energy is? I think it's red. Go with red. Cool. I'm very boring with colours. Yeah, it's her fourth ability. Don't like that there's still gold though. But what can you do? What can you do? Right. The only other thing I have to add is once I get the colours done is they've all got to be the same, you see. Every single frame's the same. I might even try attachments. Didn't work with one of them. Might work with her though. Yeah. Yeah. That looks better. Ah, we got a friend request. I have friends. Like that. Cool. On some of them it doesn't look right, that bit. And then clan logo. Boom! My logo. Yay! She's cool. Looks fucking cool. Can't wait to see it in next gen. Howdy, partner. Yes. Alright, let's have a look at these abilities quick. Ballistic battery. When activated, this power stores damage caused by guns. When triggered again, that damage is channeled through the next gunshot. Whoa! Is that Mazer? No way, she looks well different there. I wonder why they decided to go so different with the... Well, I guess all the primes are very different, aren't they? I guess that's the other bonus that we never talk about, is that they do look cooler as well, the primes. I sent you her build. Yes, how did you do that? Send... Regulators? What's a regulator? So you've gone for that 200... You've gone for duration. And that would be because... That one's damage. That one's duration, shooting gallery. And duration there. None of them are ranged in yet, so that's why you've gone high. No, don't need range. I see, I think I'm starting to get it. Every time I look at the abilities now, I'm looking at stuff more like that. When I was looking at Ash, he's got like 2 abilities that are damage, 1 ability that's range, and 1 ability that's duration. So I kind of picked to go duration because I felt like I was going to use the one ability more than the one that was range. I think the teleport was range, whereas his duration would be for his like smoke screen, and I thought that would be better at getting like out of trouble. And I feel like I'd use it more, and then I started using it a lot more so than the teleport. You see prime flow for that duration there as well. I've got continuity though. I've not got prime. Strength, fiber. Oh, so you got health in there and strength. Interesting. This is what I need to look at. I've not been putting any. I've been putting fiber in, like armor, but no health. Oh, ability strength. Sorry, I have as well, but no health. This what? Oh, that power drift. You said it. Oh shit! You said about that one. I need to. Ability strength. Oh, so you'd put that in everything, wouldn't you? 15% ability strength and then a 30% chance to resist knockdown. I would then just start putting that in every Warframe, because that's not going to be. There's no negative effect. Although, apart from the fact that you'd need to find 9 points to do it. Cool. I'm gonna have a look at my Ash again. So this is where I'll show you what I've done with Ash. I'm only gonna max rank them, and then I'll go from there after that. So I'm gonna get a load of prime frames like this, max rank them, and then start forming after that. I thought might be a good idea. Try and get my weapons in the meantime as well. So this is Ash, but I think I'm gonna take out. I've got I've got high range. I think I'm going to take the range out because I'm not using it, which is stretch. And I was going to put in vitality. I need more duration really though, I think. I'm losing it because of the I'm losing strength there. I've got strength there. I could put in, I can't put in umbral vitality. I could put in a lower ranked vitality though. I'm just thinking maybe I'll last longer in when I'm doing something. Not everything. It's 11. What was it, 9? I don't know if I've got endo for this, but there you go. I've got some endo. 1, 2. We go to 5.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
A bit of vitality instead. Because I don't think I got. Oh, that's range. I don't want range. I want duration. I've got message, which I've got the duration there. And then I've got continuity, which gives me duration as well. So that means I'm at 154% with duration, 160% with range, and then 189% for strength. Because I've got overextended in. That's range. No, I've just wasted endo. Minus a 60% duration. I don't want the loss in duration. Then I'm at 100% range because I just don't think I'm going to use it. I don't think I'm going to use this ability. Oh, you can't see because of my camera, but I think it's the teleport third ability. Ash teleports towards the target, bringing him into melee range and making enemies vulnerable to finishers. That's a 60-meter range. Because his first one's damage. His second one is duration. Oh, it has a radius as well, 10 meters. Drops a smoke bomb that stuns enemies and obscures their vision, rendering Ash invisible for a short time. So I've gone with higher duration for that, but not the radius part of it. Interesting. Maybe I should be getting range. Although I've got 100% range, so my range isn't actually affected. It's just that it's only at 100%. Then it means that I've got 240% strength now. Which means my ultimate ability's got 4,000 attack in slash. Nearly 5,000 actually, 4,800. Rhino, how you doing, dude? How are we, my friend? Hope you're all good. So I've got like 7 points. So I've got vitality. I've got 7 points. Just want some more duration. If I've got some ability, an ability that's got some duration, if I can push that up. I feel like I'd be making sense. And if you shoot when you're invisible, the enemies will know where you are. Yeah, no, that's cool. It's more just that like defensive tactic. If I'm like in trouble, like when I'm doing, for example, when I am doing that tier 1 bounty, when I'm in trouble, I'm just thinking, will that give me that escape I need to kind of go again? And also, it will get me behind, hopefully, the necromech, because I'll go invisible. So it's an idea. Whether it works, at least I'm like thinking about things. I'm trying to think about things a bit more as well. So you could put equilibrium in there, get that 40% energy pickup. I'd rather go for duration. Oh yeah, it is coming up. You just couldn't hardly see it. Rhino, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate every single follow. Absolute legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is what we should. What should we do when someone follows? Is we put something in chat? It would be this face, wouldn't it? That's a good. That could be a good one. Give an R. Give an R. Give an R for Rhino. Range. Yeah. What was we doing? Looking for duration. And then what I'm gonna do is maybe try a bounty. Well, we'll go back to Necrolisk. Just go through a few more bits. I say I got a bit of time today, so I just want to chill, like go through some bits, get my head around some stuff, and then do some leveling and some relics and some syndicate maybe. No, I'm actually on Nintendo Switch. I'm on Nintendo Switch. Invite ya. I'll invite ya. I'm gonna stick with Ash as well for a little bit. Yeah, should we see if the invite actually works? Let's just go back to this quickly. I was gonna just try and get. I don't think I've got anything, but I'm gonna just try and find something that's gonna give me a bit more duration. Switch, nice. Yeah. Oh, well, I used to play. I used to play this about a year ago. About a year ago, I stopped to about a year and a half. And I'm coming back to it, trying to get into it again, and try and sort of get to that next level where I'm a little bit more powerful and, you know, thinking about things more and stuff like that. And waiting out for cross save. I thought cross save and crossplay was already available for Warframe, but it's not. It was supposed to be end of last year. But they're going to bring it out this year now, but they've not put a date on when that's happening. But I want to play this on my PS5 to get some next gen. So yeah, I'm playing it on Switch at the moment to get myself sort of up to date, and I'm going to leave New War for when there is cross save. So I'm going to just tackle a load of other stuff and then play New War once we get that cross save. But I'll then still be able to game with everyone because it'll be crossplay as well. So. Ability range, but we lose duration. What's this one? Status duration on self. What does that mean? What does that mean? There isn't actually any status percentage or anything. Is that like on our something to do with our abilities? Rapid resilience. Yeah, I've got nothing for I've got nothing for it. I've got continuity, but I've already got continuity in. I've got nothing else that's going to give us duration. Okay, fair enough. We've got 7. Well, we've got 7 points there. I might as well put something in, and then always change it if I can get something. So I'll put equilibrium in. It's either that, or I could put in a little bit of range. I guess there is something there for range. I could always do that. That gives me that means I've got 130% range, but I've still got that 240% damage then, that or strength in the ability. The efficiency is really low, but I've got duration. So, when do you know when a frame would need good efficiency? Or is that a case of if you've got like, will you need efficiency if you have like high, like say if you had equilibrium, which would give you energy drops on like 40% energy on health pickups, which you get a lot of health pickups obviously, and then Warframe, like the energy siphon where you get the regen, would you need to concentrate on efficiency so much? But we'll go with this for now, and we'll head down to Necrolis. So you up for that, Bobo? Do some Necrolis, do some bounties. If you're up for it, hopefully I'll be a bit more help this time because I know a little bit more what I'm bloody doing, which is good. It's all good. See what that looks like. It looks like it's too bright. That looks like it's too dark. That's too dark. Darkness. But I don't look any better, does it? Sweet. Okay. Well, we'll go and see. Kind of start to get my head around these a bit more as well, like Mother and all that. What about Otak's there.
How did you know that's my favorite subject?
Ah. I did some mining. Otak. So I have some of this to give.
Acknowledge you? Gratitude.
So fish for daughter, mining for Otak. Lloyd is the necromech.
See? I knew we were friends.
Absolutely. That's a positively lootly. 5.
Gratitude, you.
So then you go to grandmother to get standing.
Will build the future.
Who's this? Grandmother. There she is. And then trade tokens.
Shall we?
Boy. Yeah, we need plenty of standing, so we might as well do these lot. And do these lot. Gives us 1,000. A lot to be done, isn't there? But we've got time. There's no rush. No rush. I've got to do something. I'm bloody freezing. My Wukong looks so fun. I'm coming. Where is it? Sweet baby Jesus. Oh yeah, I always do wonder whether I need to have more colour. I've gone for a little bit. I've gone for white and a little bit of red on Destiny, and I've gone black and green on Warframe. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It looks pretty damn cool. Right, okay, we got 1,000 standing, so there's a lot to do, but we could do a lot of mine. You could do a lot of mining and a lot of fishing.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
Aha! And then that's where you get this stuff off of him. We need this stuff. We can get that now. I'll have to check what ones it actually was to build that component. It's not to build a component. It's to get to the next level for Lloyd, and then once we're at next level for Lloyd, I can then get necromech.
Do great things.
Right, shall we see Mother? I'll see Mother. What bounty do you want to do?
You are here to assist.
Wow. Oh, okay. So that damaged necromech weapon. Oh no, hold on. What did you get me? It's level 1, or we could do tier 2 because there's 2 of us. Just by doing okay, isolation vault. So they're probably our best bet to get standing. Well, should we do we could do some bounties for if you want. You want to go tier 3?
So be it.
Okie dokie.
See what you're made of.
Yeah. I don't know how ready I am. Maybe I should have gone for Frost. He's a bit more of a tank, isn't he? But no, fuck it, no, because I've got the smoke screen, so there's a plan. There's a plan here. I think you guys said Wukong's going to be good for this, isn't he? So I've got Wukong if Ash fails as well. So we've got a frame that's going to do this. My God. Ba-da-ba-ba. No worries, I've done it solo. What, with Wukong? That's fucking mental. How have you done it solo? I can't even do the... I've struggled to do the tier 1 bloody solo. That's what I mean. Like, the level that I'm at is just so different to so many players. Like, obviously, I know I've taken a massive break and I'm coming back to it now, but it's like I don't even have, like, one frame that's gonna... But we will make progress. It's fine. Say, Syndicate stuff as well. I'm gonna do some Syndicate stuff today. Get onto Cetus. Oh, I can't wait for cross save. It's gonna be glorious. Getting Wukong will change your life. He sounded fucking cool. His ability sounded amazing. I wonder what this is going to be like next gen. I know it's like online still, whether we're going to get like really quick loading with that PS5.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation.
Oh, and I'm going to do some Artwing missions randomly. I want to max rank my Artwing and the weapon and stuff, so... Again, I'm not going to form them, it's just so that, at least they're max ranked then.
If you gather the correct materials, you can
persuade I forgot about that.
to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Shit, where are they? Oh, right there.
Infested gibbets. That should
Oh,
go
fuck.
nicely. Find more. We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Aha.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Second ability is broken. What on Wukong? What, as in like it's really good, or is that it literally doesn't work?
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
What? Yeah. The hell? Why am I actually doing some damage with Stradivar? I haven't been. Wasn't that last time? Once there's some bigger ones. Getting some orange as well.
The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
What the hell? Oh. I've got it. Just about got it. Yes. Invisible. I mean, works like it heals you. It works like a charm. Ah, I see.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now.
Yay! Yes, dude.
Warning.
Right, now this bit.
Toxicity levels in
Get
these
this toxicity
tunnels are
done.
deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
There you go. There's your bit where I'm barely doing damage.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Oh shit! I died. Fuck!
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Oh, I was still invisible. No energy.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
The Entrati ruins are close.
Entrati.
And you will be
Entrati.
there in no time.
Right. Right, where? Oh, oh, we're there. Here it is.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to
necromech
beat a
time.
necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Got full energy. 2 energy if I need them. What I want to do is just try and get behind him with my smoke screen. Is the plan. That's how I defend the bait thing. How do you? Well, I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Where's the necromech then? It's all a bit.
The necromech
Oh, there it
guardian
is.
here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Can he still see me? No. He's not going for me. Oh, he's no good up there. Can't get behind him up there, can we? I've been slowed.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Well done. Did that very quick.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't
Oh,
pleased
there's
to see
two.
you, Chip.
Shit. So slow. I'm doing little damage, but I'm trying to help.
Keep at it. More of the same. I confess I had my concerns, but that
Felt like
was
I did
expertly
something though.
handled. The
Which is
Guardian
cool.
is completely disabled.
Oh, there's 3.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Oh, I'm still got this thing going. Some damage without me having to do it.
Well done.
Getting some orange in there.
Down. Keep at it. More of the same.
Oh yeah, go for the arms. Forgot about that as well. Just need some more energy. Zeros. No energy. Got to run. Luckily, he's pretty quick. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, he hit pretty hard.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Not the right way. Oh, that's to leave, isn't it? Got to find. Oh, yeah, we've got to find the door, haven't we? Oh, there's loads of them. Fucking loads of them. I'm gonna respawn. Oh my god, there's fucking loads of them. I've got to get out, otherwise I'm gonna be toast soon. I've only got 2 respawns. Got no energy to. Aha! Found it.
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
What is that? Energy.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Well, they take a lot. Well, I'm doing like no damage whatsoever. That means that out 3 or 4. Nice. There's a.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault.
Nice.
Obstacle remains.
How do we do it?
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
Shit, I'm fighting these. I didn't even get to look at it. Oh, I didn't get to look at it. 2 of these bloody came up, so I never looked at it. Ah. Does it ever come up again, or is that it?
Error. 2 attempts left.
What? Yeah, it is, and then this one last.
I do not know what riches you may find, if
Well done.
any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to
We
be
shall.
found.
We've got
Things
plenty
hidden
of time.
from a mundane gaze.
See, not that bad. Yeah, I'll say I was pretty low on damage and input though. Still, it went really well. Felt like I made an input, not a massive one, but there was an input there definitely. It's so jittery, I can't wait just to get off this switch, I think. What are these? Cool, look how much stuff we got as well. Cool, blimey. Is 2,700 in it just for that.
Perhaps.
That's just a blueprint. How many levels have these got? 5. Yeah.
Very well. I am reasonably certain.
Oh, they're arcanes as well. Grandmother.
The boy. Go on, dear.
Don't want to do father. I want father for Lloyd.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Yeah. It's a big hand.
Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Skibbity hop, beep bop, oh. Equipment, arsenal. Let's have a look at this this melee. This melee weren't doing a lot of damage at all. Jeebus. Hold on. Oh, critical chance. That's critical damage. What are we on at 2.2 now? Does that give me blast? What's blast like? Combined from heat and cold damage, most effective against ancient infested. Blast status reduces enemy accuracy for. That's what we're up again, aren't we? Ancient infested. Gorgon shatter, there it is, critical damage. We'd need to do corrosive. What's corrosive again? Is it heat and toxin? It's not the same. Can't. I'm gonna go off of it. Yeah, I can't do it. So I'm using Northwind because of this polarity. Unless I just take that out. But I bet you I won't be able to do it. Can't do it. Anyway, I know I want the weapon. What's this got? Damn it. That's never gonna happen. Why? 100% attack. Corrosive at 589. No. Condition overload. Never heard of it. Let me just check. I don't think I have. Oh, I've already got Blood Rush, critical chance. Berserker, the Berserker one in there. Is it pressure? Oh yeah, the melee damage there. I got that one for melee damage. Sacrificial pressure, but I can't increase it. Let's go with this broken war again. So we're back to the weapons we were. I mean, this one's not. This weapon isn't exactly doing a lot of damage either, though. Not really. It's firing a lot. Oh, what's my sword? Oh, corrosive at 500. Yeah, my melee. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back to the Stradivar. Can't. Oh, I can actually. I can. I can have that one. I can only do 2 anyway. But that's what. Then we haven't got corrosive. We got viral now. Removed from cold toxic damage, most effective against Grenier clones. Viral status increases health damage taken. You'd need a high stats effect when you're. But 32%. Viral status increases health damage taken by up to 325%. Is that why? Then add spoiled strike for some damage. Oh look, viral's at 771 now. With a total of 1,285. With a 32% status effect, so this viral gives us that status, does it? Corrosive status temporarily removes up to 80% of the target's armor value. So just if we have a high status effect, that viral, if we had more status chance, you have a higher percentage, so you have a higher chance of getting a viral status of health damage taken by up to. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably do another vault if you're up for it. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. It's fucking cold. Oh, that's nice though. Oh, that's nice. That keeps me warm. I've got an oil heater right next to me, so it's not pumping out a lot of heat though, I must admit. Alright. We can do some more bounties. And then I want to do Arkwing missions. And then I want to do some standing for Cetus, I think. Go back to Cetus because I haven't been back to Cetus since I've been playing again. Oh, I don't know. I'm out in the cabin, in the garden, so it's cold. I know it's like -1 last night. People got it colder than me though, so when I go back to work on Monday, I'm working outside as well, so I can't fucking wait. Fucking shit job. Alright. Another bounty if you're up for it. Do a few more. Got -1 last night. Here. Mother! And there you are! It's part of the Stormbreakers.
Interested. There is so much to be done.
Are we doing a level 3 again? What tier do you want to do? What is all this stuff then? Is this just for more? Them down and see what you can do to help.
Disappointing. On Deimos, be aware of all things.
Yeah. Hi, Trigon.
Much has been hidden from us
Oh,
on Deimos.
Trigon, should I say?
Ruins beneath the surface must
Yeah, it's on
surely
Nintendo
contain
Switch.
the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Nice. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I used to stream it a lot more. What, here, where I am? I don't know. Apparently rain is coming. 6. Apparently. It feels colder than that. My cabin's got insulation, but only on the floor and the roof. And the roof hasn't got like... It's only got like bubble wrap insulation. Basically, when the heat like rises, it like has aluminium to like bounce off of it to like try and keep the heat in. But the walls you can't touch because the cabin moves so much in the summer and stuff. Like the wood expands. No, not -6, just 6. So it's not that bloody cold. I feel cold though. Problem is, because I take blood thinners, I got thin blood, so I get colder like quicker as well. So it's gonna be good when I go back to work on Monday and I'm outside working, and I've got fucking thin blood.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Yeah. It's -6 for you. Fuck. Fuck that.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. Very unpleasant. but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
And undoubtedly what we need. It's undoubtedly what we need. What is all this stuff? Shouldn't have touched it.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
I can't feel my legs. I remember it was minus 19 2 months ago. Oh! Yeah.
Be on the lookout.
Yeah.
for
I'm not that cold.
They will
I'm cold.
likely come
I'm
in
cold, but I'm not that
vessels.
cold.
Do not let them disrupt the process.
I'll say it's mainly because I have to get, because I got this fucking shitty thin blood. So. What the hell? That's a bit better. Protect the bed station at all costs. Protected with your life. Where did he go? Yeah, I still can't fucking kill stuff quick.
The combined side
Cool, this melee, going back to this one now feels horrible.
this portal and it should open.
What's wrong? It feels so slow. I've got it. Bum 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 bum.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing! Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Yeah, this feels so slow now.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Hey, we can use infested ick to
Eliminate them.
toxin off you. The biggest infested
No.
are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
Bit of a weird one, that bit, because it's just mainly getting rid of them big ones, isn't it?
You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Nice. Bum 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 bum.
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's
Here
the
it
big
comes.
guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. And he's down. Never
Double
doubted
one.
you for a minute, Chip. Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The
There are two of them.
the vault
Fuck.
approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
You got his other arm. That's brilliant.
I know down. Help them.
The other one.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. While disabling one arm is a good start,
Whoa.
the necromech
Fuck, how did that one go so
82%
quick?
combat effective.
Right, that's the way out. We've got to find the entrance, haven't we?
But that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Wingardium Leviosa. Right, then all the big meanies come down because we're taking out there. Have you already found it? What is it? Hey.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
I just feel like at that point there, I'm doing a lot of shots. Sneak past them.
The walls were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
They're big beasties. I got him. Sneaky, sneaky.
Generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
Where's 2? There it is. Shit. Am I gonna remember this?
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently.
X,
Be sure
that, and that. Okay. X.
Unfortunate.
What?
You have 2 attempts remaining.
Yeah. Yes. I did X first and it went wrong. Why was that? I can't remember out of these 2 which one it was.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the
How comes that went wrong?
never left these vaults. I hope you can find the use for it.
I did X first and it bloody said it was wrong.
Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Yeah, mate. Oh my god. No? Oh no, my art wing don't work. Finally. Where are we? Oh no. Nice and close. Oh. I've got a plan with them doors, you know. You get 3 attempts. All you got to do is remember the first 2. Really? All you got to do is remember the first 2. If you get it wrong, you know that it's the other way around for the last 2. Easy. They were yummy, eh? Right, mother's tokens we don't need, do we? For oh, mother's tokens we don't need, do we? For the Lloyd.
That's quite. Let's you and I.
Another
have a
27.
chinwag. Oh, Mag, always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Oh, it's nice to see you. Nice.
Greetings. May I be of assistance?
Oh, so I need to do his standing first as well. Nope, I've got him at max standing. It is literally just...
Are you interested in a business exchange? I trust this does not preclude...
I've got that. I need 6 more father tokens. Arbitration, I can't do it yet. We could get the node done so that I can do them. It's locked at the moment. I've got to finish off the thing at Jupiter. I've never done it. So we're getting there on the... Getting up to the next standing. I want to do another... Father. Father!
Look, Daddy, I caught a fish. I am good for something. Great. Try fighting off. Well, look at you. So, uninfested.
What do we need? 6, did I say? Another 2. Need another 4. 3. Need 1. It's 21. I've got my 20. I just need that matrix thing now. Another 4 of them. And then I can increase my standing, which means I can then acquire the stuff, which means I then can just build up my standing and shit for that. He's the kit gun guy.
Survival is the... Okay, maybe not today. But you'll be back. Trust me. Don't go getting infested now.
I'm gonna carry on doing... I might carry on doing a isolation vault. I might try the low tier one on my own. If you're gonna do something else, if not, we'll carry on with vaults. If you're up for it.
bounties, if you have the interest.
Are we doing tier 3 again? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you've already got it. Sorry, I
So be
didn't
it.
see.
Until our next appointment.
Oh, where's it gone? I hate that you have to get out of what you're in to then just accept something that's on a little menu here. Try it again. Oh, see, you can talk to mother by far away. Oh, mother. Oh, God. Yo! Just a random hey dude. I love it. I love that. It's my favourite. Haha. Are we doing another one? I was going to carry on doing these for a little bit. No, he's too cool. Horror's too cool for school. We're actually getting there like pretty quick. I guess the tier 3s are helping, and someone that can actually do them. Because I'm not exactly giving a lot of damage, which is a shame. But we're actually getting there pretty quickly on the standing. Like I thought it was going to take longer. Like getting up to the next standing, so I can like I know I've still got to get more whatever components and everything to get these blueprints, but at least we'll get the next level of standing done with Lloyd. Lloyd. Yay. Go again though. Go again.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely
I might go
contain
back to
the
this because
deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to
this
get
as well,
inside,
because
and the
I feel like
Neighborhood
Broken
will
Wars
guide
doing
you
fuck all.
through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
I've got no other weapon, not really. Like main weapon. The only thing I could think of using is this. Might give me a bit more damage, but got corrosive already. What was it viral you said? %. No, which one was it you said then? Prime Shred. What are we on there? 60%. And a punch through. I didn't even know I had that. No endo. No endo. Yeah, I could always have a weapon for them, couldn't I? Oh, that was a lucky guess. Fire. Heat. Not got a full one. Radiation. What's that giving us? 15%. I'd rather go for the other one then, for now. Speed trigger. $85. No. Put that one in instead. Speed trigger. No. Aha. No. Aha. Speed trigger. Go with that. I got it. Radiation is heat and... That's what you mean. Heat and electricity. Oh. Where did I put that speed trigger? Interesting. Now I've got both. With a high duration, hammer shot. Critical damage. Can I get that critical chance of 60%? Status at 54. Should I be changing one of these for critical? Look at that lovely multi-shot. What are we at? 4.2. Oh, that's multi-shot. 2.5 now. Oh no, I don't want to do that. What's that? Speed trigger over there. Oh no. Oh no. Bit of the old multi-shot. We're saying that now I can put chance in. Critical chance there. Blast. It's not radiation. I can't remember what is blast. No, that's gas. Cold and heat. Cold and heat. Oh. Cold and heat like that. Oh, I've got critical chance in there. That's right then. Fool. Okay. Put that in instead like that. Blast it. Yeah, but not at the moment. I can't. I've got no endo. It probably would have been. But no endo means I can't do anything with it at the moment. So. God damn endo. I've run out. Basically, I'm at a position where I've just got to like. Which is good because we was going to just level up and chill out anyway. But I need to kind of do that because I've got no bloody. I need like more resources and endo and platinum and yeah. So. Yeah, but obstacle is charge weapons. Delay will increase the charge rate. Yeah, speed trigger. Because your kiss is on my lips. Because your must admit that looks god awful. That looks god awful what I've done there. Okay. Okay. Alright, sorry. I thought we might as well try something else, haven't we? See if I can do something against these bastards. At least help a little bit more. No. 100% not. It'd be me. It would be me who's a noob. Is on my lips because your kiss is on my lips. When we turn on the lights. I feel like it's got a little bit warmer in it. A what?
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Ow.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Well, it's exactly like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
He's got a great attitude.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Hello. Where's the other one? Okay, now where's this? Oh, it's there. It's the game's literally showing me. Okay.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. I won't. I won't from now. Damn you, you bastard.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Boys, it is really hard to see in Deimos, isn't it? Especially with it being a little bit blurry on my TV. And no, 15 of it. I feel so lucky. Just trying to hit you. Well, this makes sense, doesn't it? Have a weapon that's good against them, and a frame that's good against them. Oh shit! I meleeed. Don't worry, it wasn't an enemy though. It was only to get an item. Well, that was better. I think. That was loads better. It was one shot. Wow. I'm taking out this guy now as well. All slow. What is this thing? Nice. All that dark yellow, well, all the yellow coming up, per se. That's good. I don't like open worlds at all. Only one I like is Orbs Vallis because they must colour match the enemy's colour. Reddish enemies, ceaseless yellowish enemies, yeah. I think this would look better obviously if it was on, but we're playing it on Switch, so it is what it is. It's just it's a struggle to see. I got the key, got the secret, I got the key to another way. Dun 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 dun. Take that. The bottle.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Yeah, it must be. It's something with this telly. Like my monitor looks good, looks okay. What quality? 4K. But it's not obviously. It's doing it in 1080. It's a 4K TV.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Better. One of these big ones. Jesus.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp.
It's their last dance. Oh. Yay! No, we're not over yet. Bastard didn't know where I was. Come on, sneaky. Need to go sneaky again. Ah!
The isolation vaults.
Show us. show us where the isolation
The
vaults are.
Infinity ruins are close. Keep pushing.
Aha, there you go.
We'll be there in no time.
Bumhole. Can I just go? Oh yeah, I can just go through. Why am I stuck? Yeah, the optical was the one I was using like literally all the time. I guess I just went. I guess I want something that's as powerful as the optical, but with a little more fire rate. If there's anything like that, because the optical is probably the most powerful weapon I have, but obviously it still is quite low on its fire rate. But it's getting me through. It's getting me through this a little bit more, like a bit better.
Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. You got his
Hello.
arm. You're doing great. And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
No worries,
Although
ship.
disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop.
Nice.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
While the
Done him already.
arm is a good start, the Necromech remains
What is that with? Is that?
80% combat effective.
And he's down.
Is this just a tier 2?
Doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Oh man, ship. I ain't ship, mate. Ah, fucking hell. Oh shit, where am I looking? Here we go. What the fuck? He weren't even taking any damage. Jesus Christ, I can't do any damage against him. Peas and rice. Yeah. No, he doesn't. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Haven't found it yet. Aha! Found it.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before.
Yay.
access is granted. Right this way.
Is that the Max 4 literally does base damage like 200? Huh? Max 4 literally does. Oh, he's got what? Necromech 4 or something. What do you mean, as in like just a Necromech? Ah, is that why you can get through it so good? What a legend. Tier 3. Just stand and go tier 3, but you will need to go back to tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 to get parts for your mech. Yeah, that's alright. So we're just in the process of getting the blueprints, aren't we, right now? Yes! Oh, yes! Take that, you punks! Stay away from my threat. Right, okay, so this weapon's definitely going to be for me for It's definitely what I need for this, I think. I feel like I do a little bit more input than before, so I'm happy about that. I kept them away from Lloyd. Look at me go! Whatever. Look at that! Dead! Ha ha! He's dead. He took a little tumble off the cliff. Get out of the way, Lloyd. I'm saving your life. I like it when it comes up with orange. Makes me feel like I'm doing a lot better. Thing is, I feel like I'm... let's say now, how do I get it where... Like, I've seen streamers before where they have, like, a weapon that's, like, quite high fire rate. And they're literally, like, doing that where it's, like, coming up with loads of yellow and orange and that. Like, how do I get there? Like, what weapons do I need for that? Or is it more of a case of just don't worry about what everyone else is doing? Right. Can I do it? Just remember the cross and that one. It's cross and that one. Can I do it? That one. Cross and that one, wasn't it? Hey! Oh, hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Oh, now I'm gone. I want to do one. Oh, I can't. Keep them off me. Oh, it's this one as well. I'm dead. Cross. Why has it not done it? Fuck knows. Oh. Cross. And then it's this one. Right, like that. And then it's a guess, isn't it, from there?
You're just being
right, so like, let me do it.
only got one shot left, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Let me do it! Leave it! Oh, leave it! Fuck off! I can't do one thing! Leave it alone!
I do not know what you will find.
Fuck's sake!
But you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Look, did anyone know about these as well?
Very, very good. You descend and return.
I keep getting a scene every time. Every time.
Descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn.
There's not one this side, but there's been one the other side every time.
It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Fuck's sake! Let me do it for once! You bastard. I know you was just doing it on purpose. Right, so the optical, I felt like I had a bit more input with the optical there as well. So I guess I'll just be using optical for when I do isolation vaults. I want to go back to the Stradiva though, because I want to... Well, is there another weapon I should be going for? What about that? Is it the Exceltra? Exceltra? Is that like a really good weapon to have? Or was it you just around and was like, it doesn't really matter? The Exceltra is it? Problem is, it has a really low drop rate, doesn't it? We could always, Ow! It's fun. Oh, man. I want it. You guys want to help? You can help? Should we do that then? So, okay, I feel a little bit better about these now as well. I felt like I had... Better not go into Steel Path. I can't do Steel Path, can I? I don't even know what Steel Path is. I do not have a fusioned Kuva or Tonet weapon. No, I've just got basic weapon at the moment, Stradivarius. Oh no, doing this again. What? Steel Path is a level 100 star chart. Oh, what's this? The same world, but... Killing an enemy with a heavy attack grants 10% evasion immunity to status effects for 2 seconds. Ooh, what is that? I mean, I've got 4 of them. It's new. I've got 4 of them. What? Lying to me. Why are you always lying?
I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty.
Really? It's not you I want to talk to, is it? Farewell indeed. Farewell indeed.
The boy. Go on, dear.
I need the father ones. Redeem.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can
Oh,
do for you.
goodbye. Oh no, I've already got father ones at 21, haven't I? So I'm all good there. I'm gonna go see Lloyd quick. And then we'll try and get the Acceltra weapon, then fuck it. What else was I gonna do? Syndicates. Leveling. Whoa! Look at me go. Moving up in the world. Everyone, please stay. You can't leave.
Welcome to our haven.
Don't fucking go anywhere! Oh, I've only got 6. I've only got 4 of them still. Damn it. Didn't pick up any more of them in like that whole time. Dag nabbit.
Be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Oh, missions. I could do that later. I'm leveling up, but I could do that later. I was gonna do some more. I was gonna do some syndicate stuff. Basically, we're in a position where we're just gonna be doing a load of leveling, a load of Trigun. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate every single follow. You're an absolute legend. I could be quicker than that. Yeah, we're in a position where we're gonna do loads of leveling up of frames and stuff. Trying to learn what mods are good and what's not. Try and get a half decent weapon. Nintendo. It's like I swear I've seen your name before. Swear down. Say it. No, seriously, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate every single follow. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not my in-game name. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read the message properly. I thought you said... Oh, I've invited someone now. I'm going to make friends with Nintendo.
Operator? Just wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oops. Who the fuck? I don't know no fucking 90. Who the fuck is this? In-game name is... Oh, it is just Trigun. Is it Trigun? Trigun? Am I saying it right? Trigun. Trigun? From now on, you will be Trigun. No one invited you. No, you're invited. You have Do Not Disturb on. Yo, Chaz, how you doing, dude? No, just around them. Seriously, you're allowed. Come join us. Come join us. I'm actually pretty warm now. Yes, little heater. You're doing it. You got it. It just said you was. Oh, you just changed it. Right, are we gonna go for this gun then? Is it a disruption mission? Oh, you play this a lot, don't you? Swift momentum. Convectrix. I'm gonna change. I don't want the optical though. So my optical is gonna be for now. Until I get a weapon that's even better than that does all destruction for everything. I'm going to change to my Stradivar. Back to the Stradivar. Just used to it. Lex Prime. I do like this weapon as well, I must admit.
Excellent.
I haven't modded it though.
Please return covered in blood.
But I want it in Prime. I was going to do some Relics to try and get this in Prime. Because we only need to do Neo Relics. I say only. But I want to do Neo Relics and then I can get the blade. I need to get the blade twice. Then I can have it. No, you're not. No, you're not, because there's a little thing next to it. There's a little thing next to it. It's a thingy. What does it mean? You've done up to the full mastery rank once, is my guess. Sorry, I'm just, do you want to set up what we got to do while I, twirl my mustache? Bullshit! How come it's got that little symbol next to it then? Why can't I check you out? This doesn't have crossplay yet, which is really annoying. I want it to have cross-save and crossplay.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me, passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying, you live with wolves, you better act like one.
What chat? Oh, someone messaged back. The Unicorn King. Oh, that makes sense. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah. There's all these other people. Excuse me. Oh man, look at this dude. This dude looks wicked. He's using a... Interesting. Now I can check out people's shit. He's using Rhino. That's not Rhino. Is he using Rhino right now? Is that what? Aha! There it is. Rubico Prime. That's what he's using. He's got 17,000 kills with it. Oh, he's got a lot more kills that he prefers this. Is that better then? Than the Bronco Prime? I did actually look at that, but I'd need the rares for that, which I don't have. Interesting. I do. But why are you not on our list? You're not in my list. That's most used. Hang on, I want to check out someone else now. I'm intrigued. 16, he's higher than me. What have you got, punk? Yeah, 42,000 kills. Oh, I see. So he's most used Nidus. Aha! So am I not... I guess my idea of using a... of using the Taxon wasn't a bad one, then. Oh, fuck. Same as what I've got. Except I've got the Prime. I don't know why I've got it or how I got it, but for some reason I came back and I had it. Go to party chat. There you are. There's your name. Got you. Legendary 1. I knew it, you punk. Don't try and bullshit a bullshitter. Catch Moon. Oberon Prime. Interesting. I got Oberon Prime. Is your mission just to get everything? That's a secondary weapon, isn't it? Most kills, 48,000. Drunken, how you doing? How are we, my friend? I hope you're all good. Oh, interesting. What's this? See, what we should be able to do now is just go like, oh yeah, like we're pals now. Boom, I'm having that. Damn, you maxed out all your frames. Right, guys. Right. Well, I'm going to stick with my Stradiva then. I'm going to just have a little look. Hold on. We'll do some relics. I want some prime weapons because I think they're going to be better. Wukong's got 2 hours. Yeah, I just want something that's like got half decent fire rate. Scope out the enemy with this long-range revolver-style rifle. Interesting. What's these? What are these like? Add lethal. Staccato? Precision. Percussion, sorry. Percussion. Octavia's melodies. What's the Tenor Prime like? Or the Tiburon Prime? Or Tiburon? Tiburon? Whatever. That one. I've got Stradiva Prime. That's the one I've been using. Yeah. We're going to do that, aren't we? Well, look again. I'm good on my way home. Then I'll be on my Switch playing Warframe. Nice. I'd say join us, but we've got a full squad. It's the first time we've had a full squad in a while, I think. Like, as in, like, people that are all in chat. Does anybody want to get this started then? We could do the, is it distributor mission? Sorry if I keep getting shit wrong. I'm just, like, still getting my head around everything. Well, what's the Boltor like? Is that any... Well, actually, no. That's the plan, then. If I look at someone's account... And they've got... What I need to do is keep looking at people's accounts. And seeing what's coming up a lot. Then I know what's good, don't I? Because then I know what people are mainly using. No, why? Thank you, Pirate. That's a good saying. Flattery charges my battery. So everyone, right? Okay, this will give me an idea because there's people in chat. This will give me an idea of what people use for your primary weapon. What are people's favorite primary weapon? That's don't say something random that's gonna make me think that it's good when it's not. I already said don't bullshit a bullshitter. No, seriously, what's your favorite primary weapon? That's good, that's powerful. I'm guessing that one's really hard to get though, is it? I mean, I do like my Stradivar. I've got a Stradivar Prime in waiting, but I just don't think it's gonna be... Or forming. Now, I've seen that... Yeah. And it's good to obviously try and get Prime because of the base... There is more to the Prime weapons than there is getting a Prime frame, is that right?
This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Got the key.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
I'm doing it.
Demo unit
Oh,
incoming.
muckety
Don't
muck.
let them near the conduit.
Don't let them near the conduit. Go through, melee. Nice. Oh, health pickup's gonna give me some of that. No, it's not on this one. I mean, this gives good damage here, but no, no good damage. Like once I start getting higher level. So basically, what it is I need to start being able to kill level 40s to level 50s easier, because I'm not. I'm firing a lot of ammo. I'm firing a lot of bullets before we get there. I would say is where I need to get. Thank you. I'll take that key right now. So the Foreman, the Excel trial, which we're trying to farm now. I've got a white key. Should I do it? I'll do it.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Can't hear nothing. Means I've gone the wrong way. Can hear it. It's up here. But
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
and like, I think my theory with the secondary weapon is fine as well. As in just using a Lex Prime for now. It's not a weapon I'm going to use a lot. It hits well. It hits well enough though. But you're obviously going to use your primary. Or I do anyway, knowing the way I play. Ain't heard him yet. We already got him. He's up here again. And again.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Banana. Game, come on. It's like I say, it does struggle. When he... I've done some damage on it.
Taking squared away. Right.
Taking too long.
Again.
I was taking too long. I'm going to try out Warframe on my Switch. Nice, yeah, do it. It's fun. Free to play. Give it a go. First thing to do is all the nodes, I'd guess. You get to all the planets. There's mission on each planet. Just do them.
Here we go.
Just do them at first. Unlock everything. Get loads of resources. Get through all the quests. And then just start learning Warframe builds, which I'm still struggling with. I guess not. I'm starting to look at things a bit better now, I guess. I would say. Like actually looking at a Warframe's abilities and then like deciding what's going to be best, like on duration and stuff. So I guess we are doing stuff. We're doing well. Hashtag ad. Yeah, do it. It's free to play.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wait. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Yeah, like I say, when it's free to play and you can just try it out, you might like it, you might not. I'm trying to get Moman on it as well. I think he's trying it out on his PS5, but... Hello. Excuse me, but I was trying to pick up a key. You bloody bitch. I mean, these are level... Oh, shit, TV. Your kiss is on.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Oh, fucking blimey. If that thing fucking blows, it's gonna fucking make a mess. I need nothing yet.
Performance. Can be looking that Kubadon in the mouth.
Get there, that was a bit messy as well, but we got there. I'm trying with the tools I've got. Yeah, no worries, Fobo. Maybe us three could get on PS. I've got it on PS. I'm literally waiting for cross save so that I can get this moved over to my PS5. So yeah, get started because I'm gonna be on it. But then obviously by then, like I say, we'll have crossplay and then everyone will be able to play with everyone anyway, so that'd be good. Anyone who's playing on Switch, anyone who's playing on PlayStation, Xbox, we'll all be buddies. I'm guessing it'll just be your Warframe account, just be logging in. It's like when you go onto Destiny, you have your Xbox friends, but then you have your Bungie friends because you have a Bungie account. And then it's cross-saved. I'm running around with this key. I could just like plate it, couldn't I? They're having an absolute laugh, they are. You sound like you're from London. Well, he's not taking a lot of damage, is he? So, like, someone like this, that's a lot of shots, isn't it? I want to be better than that. Trigon, do you know when cross save is coming?
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
What have we got to do yet? We've still got to do three. Oh, three. Oh no. Yeah. One. All right, child in my head. Come on. We have to just consider what we've learnt from our skirmish as well. We make sure we always consider what we've learnt from our skirmishes. Alright, guys? That should be a clan name, shouldn't it? Consider what I've learned from my skirmish. No one got the key yet. Yeah, take out them, but they're low-level fucking enemies, aren't they? So.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, they're 43. Nope. Damn it.
We'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
At least they say arse properly. Get our asses handed to us. Alright, I think I interrupted him. Whatever he was doing. Shouldn't have looked. Cool. The game really does struggle at this point, like, or the console really struggles at this point, doesn't it? And there's a lot going on. It gets really jittery. I've got a white key. Get back here, you punk! Nice. Again, I've got low level damage, but oh well. I need more power. I've got white key. We're going for it. Hello. Just jumped straight off the edge. Oh, what's the fuck? Trying to shoot, got no bloody weapon, but because I was invisible, I didn't know. Eximus wave? What does that mean? Ah, it's just going to be Eximus enemies. Bastards. Not heard no detonations. I've not heard anything. Elite shield. Quick, I'm dying. Probably Trigon's connection. He lives on the other side of the world.
What'd you say?
Well, you're awake now. Ah, Trigon.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Is this where it starts to get a bit hairy now? Yeah, look how many shots I've got to fire. It's ridiculous. Look at that face. Give me some energy. Hey. Nice.
Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sluggy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Get the bastard. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Pack hunters. Dead. The gaseous man is dead. He's dead.
does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Yeah. We haven't got what we wanted yet. We've got our optics though.
Alt signal returns. Dig in. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
I think the only thing, I'm not killing them, but I'm slowing them down. I guess I'll take that as a positive. I think I'm slowing them down. What one have we got going? He cut through them like butter.
We fought with honor.
Their optics, the last part you needed. Nice. You do 50% of the... Do I? It's not that bad then. I was gonna... Shield drain. Oh no. Get behind him. Love it. I like Ash. He's pretty cool. Love it. Shield? What shield? I think... Yeah, look, with a lot going on there, can you see how much, like, it's like... almost stuttery? It's not... It's actually still doing it now. Like, where the little beast of a console is struggling, I think.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This me calling. Getting a little hot.
Axie T8.
Got another round in ya?
We still haven't got it, but then we're probably not going to get it, are we? But you can't wait to be able to transfer your data to the PS5. Yeah, I've got like 600 hours on Warframe. And my plan is to still play it on Switch. I'll just be playing it like handheld. So like any nights that I'm not streaming, like Monday nights and Thursday nights, I don't stream. So my plan is to like be able to play it on PS5 and then play it on Switch like handheld. So hang on a second. We've gone for 2. Alright. Yay! I think I killed one. Sweet baby Jesus is fire. You know, with them gaseous guys, you'd want them to die quietly, wouldn't you?
For the Tenno.
For the Tenno, indeed. Wake up, Tenno. Nice. Nice. I haven't got a key in a while.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Oh, I'll be right back. I shouldn't be too long. Don't worry, I don't think you're supposed to call me.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
It was coming from there. Look, I got a key. Nice. Stop! You violated the law. Serve your sentence or pay the court fine. Then pay with your blood! Something like that. I've got the key for the white one. Got it. My Lex Prime really felt like it was doing some damage. It really is. They're 60s. Go on, Lex Prime. Fuck. That shocked me. Don't worry, we weren't meant to call you. Okay. How was your day? Get back here. Nice. $76. I'm like trying to shoot with my Lex Prime and then Pirate comes in and just absolutely destroys him. One hit. This is in realms of, you know, like... Yeah, I can't do any damage now. Look at that, that's terrible. Just gonna have to pump this bitch full of... Oh no, it's already done. Pump this bitch full of lead. Another relic.
Feeling lucky?
Not anymore. But we'll go. Till someone tells me that we're gonna stop. Come on.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
What? Why was it doing such good damage? They're like level 70s. I know they're low level, but I've done like Kuva stuff before and it's been like level 70 and I really struggled to kill anything. That's insane! Get behind him. Nice. Have we got like increased damage or something? Probably because I have corrosive projection and they have 15% less armor. Is that a mod? I think I might have put corrosive on this weapon. It's an aura. Ah. Is that for your Warframe?
Those what's it? Interference routines. Demo units too.
First one that said no. Shit. Whoa. Fire rate boost. That's fucking cool. Yeah. Them ones still take a lot of damage. Cool, that fire rate is lovely. They're having a mother's meeting. It's insane, I love it. Oh, has he not got a key? Oh, great. What about this one? What the hell? There was a key here. Oh, I haven't got it. Fuck. I don't know what that was about. There was a key up there. When I went to get it, it was gone. Yeah, 1 million credits. I'm at like 300,000.
we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you think? Lock and load.
Have they?
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
What, on the map? They haven't on mine, but I'm guessing if you got enemy sense. It's really small.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Level 97, fucking hell. Cool, look how long it takes me to just kill one. God, I've done no damage to him.
Another round in ya?
I think so. I don't know, I'll do what everyone else does.
Here we go.
Oh, 94s. Jesus. His old magazine, he's still alive. Holy shit.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Wow. A lot of shots. 106. Trinity! Help! Done it though. Health drain. I'll follow you, Trigon. I'll follow you, Trigon. Wait for me. Trigon, no.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Give her another kick at a conduit. Bulk signal returns. Dig in. Do anything
105.
interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Nice. Nice. Very well done. I'll wait till Pack Hunters is done. Defense is complete. I'm doing red.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sluggy, hotshot. Remember that? Enjoy
That
the
is totally right. He got greedy. So greedy. I've been slowed. Jesus Christ. I'm doing like no damage. Take it. Shit. It's gonna be our first one, no. He's gone the other way. Oh shit, I'm down. Shit, I gotta run. Oh, after all that, the Gorgon Blueprint. That's like the bloody weapon, easy weapons you get at the start, isn't it? The Gorgon Blueprint. We're having a laugh. We've done 12 rounds. It's random, I know it's random. It's goddamn, it's on random. Hello. Nice. Must admit, I'm liking Ash. I like his abilities. Yes, got a key. I got the key.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Nice.
All right, it's getting a
Relic.
little more hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Damn it. Did say it was a low drop rate though. Warframe. Warframe. So good.
Safety's off.
They are right. When I used to watch like the you know when they is it every week? Do they still do it? The DE used to do like a live stream on YouTube, and then they would talk about the game. But they would talk about like updates and stuff coming, but they would have like certain days for certain consoles. So I think it was a Wednesday was Nintendo Switch. Do they still do that? They used to talk about a lot about like, oh, it's always better with friends. Damn goddamn right it is. Damn goddamn bloody goddamn right. $119. He took a lot of bullets.
Next burst, same as a first.
They do live streams on Twitch.
Blanked.
Shit, glad. Just trying to get that bastard while I could. $130. Jeebus. Jeebus. Must admit, I am really liking Ash. I think he's cool. It's mainly all I keep using is his smoke screen ability and his fourth ability. Oh, the teleport I use sometimes, I guess, get behind him. Triggin, you're so fast. Whoa, got that high fire rate again. Ah, you bastard. Yes. Open lockers, oh shit. That wasn't me. NintendoCon was a yearly thing, can't do it because COVID anymore. They had TennoCon last year though, didn't they? That's where they announced cross-save crossplay, but then it obviously never happened. Yay! No, it's a relic though.
No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Don't know. Let's get him.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I might start having a watch of them again. See what I can learn. Probably not a lot, but not because they wouldn't have been saying it. It's because my brain don't take in information. Tenno Storm! Was he this way? Yeah, he was. It's supposed to be powerful, that it's so powerful it sticks enemies to the wall, but it does not. It's no good. Excuse me, I don't want to keep yawning. I think COVID's made me even more tired and been like wanting to sleep loads. So that means my pills that I take make me tired, and so does COVID now. That's great. I'm just never gonna feel alive. I can sleep when I'm dead. It's that way as well, I think.
Get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Safety's off. We kicked a power car. Here we go.
Thanks for helping, Trigon. I think I had that one under control.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that.
165. I've never faced enemies so high. Why am I not dying? I should just be dying instantly, shouldn't I? Yeah, pretty much am. Oh my god. I've not even scratched him. Wow, fuck. I can't do any damage. No Tenocon this year? No, by the sounds of it, no Tenocon. I wanted to go to TwitchCon. We wanted to go to, it was before, it was in Amsterdam, so like it was kind of like easy for us to get to. And yeah, that was just before COVID, and then COVID hit. I was looking at tickets to go. Shit. You can't see me. Don't get it. They have like really high health and then suddenly I'll get like a one shot. Guys, I must admit this is all you because I don't feel like I'm helping a lot. I'm just sort of going around killing really. I'm not even... Yeah, how many shots that was. Crazy. Enemy speed boost. No! That means this one's going to be running a lot faster now. Oh shit, and he's a speedy one as well. Fuck! Oh my god! How did you stop him in his tracks? What? Fuck. I didn't. I didn't. My phone's broken, so it keeps like it keeps pressing without me pressing my phone. So it just fucking went into the chat settings and set it to subscriber only. Sorry. It should be follower only though. Yeah. Still busted. Fuck, I've got to get a new phone. Luckily I can take it back to Amazon, but it's not a quick process. Damn it, I'm down. Yeah, don't ignore that. It's my phone is like pressing loads of stuff, so. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I was just. I don't know what I've enabled there. I want follower only chat. Forever.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Another relic. We got plenty of relics.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
The Gorgon Blueprint. No. Level 180, and if you get a stealth kill on them, dead in one hit.
Here to help. And you thought I'd betray you?
What, all our stuff? What was that dude just talking? Who's this? Who is that? Are we supposed to be helping him or something? Oh shit. Who the hell is this? He looks cool. Where are you, pirate? Shit. I don't know if I help with that at all. I guess that's good for support with reviving as well. If I can go smoke screen and go invisible. Jesus Christ. Oh, Fenton!
I can hear the survivors screaming in terror. Hilarious.
Who is this guy? Why is he so funny? He's a lich that's converted. Cool. Oh, come in.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Oh fuck, I didn't even set this thing off.
Dig in.
Get him! Shit, I think we're getting a little hairy now. We're getting very hairy. $197, this is insane. Whoa, what is that? Enemy ability resistance. What? Oh, he's gonna have ability resistance. I'll try. I'll start getting some shots in. It's not doing anything. Killed him. Did I do that? Bastard. We're going for two at once. Take that, you muppet. Shit. Invalid target, no energy.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Is this weapon supposed to drop like later on, is it? Is that why we're going so long?
Lock and load.
I feel like this weapon's going to be worth it. What? What, in rounds? Who's that? Yeah. Bobo, you should have said. We can end. We can end. He's fully dead, that's his body. That's his goddamn body, ain't funny. Whoa, the game well struggled. That was just a blur.
Time to hit the pub.
Time to hit the pub. Let's get down to the pub, have a pint. Pint of lager, please, mate. Shit. Whoa. Yeah. It's a very low drop chance. Oh, I can't believe my fucking phone. Really annoying. Means I'll get a refund. Takes time. Then get another one.
A voice in the night.
777 melee kills from Trigon. 69 Demonis kills from Pirate Noob. 236 Xmas kills, and then me. 9 lockers opened. Is that all I had? That's the only thing that he could tell me that I had that I did well. You did 9 lockers. Well done, mate. The Tenet Livia. Is that what you got to look out for then? Tenet weapons. How'd you get Tenet weapons? An OGG. For Brem Kuva. Got 2 sets of music going off.
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Oh god, look at all these Kuva weapons you got. Damn, Daniel. Loki Prime looks cool. I'm looking for your that weapon you're using. Oh, there it is. Can I click on it at least? A Nataruk. Damn, we didn't get it. Ooh. Oh, that's for claws. Got a new one, Retribution. 50% chance to deal electrical damage when shield struck by an enemy. Oh, by melee. By melee enemies. That's not good, is it? $615 endo. A highly optimized Nakor that allows for the weapon's microwave field to hit up to 2 additional targets. But what? Oh, and that condition overload. Aha! The Foreman. 90% critical chance. Ah! Look at that damage. The fire rate's more. Oh no, it's the fall off, sorry. That's fall off. Oh my god. How do I do that? Heavy caliber. It's the only bloody one I'm missing other than this. What's this do? Plus 30% damage for 4 seconds stacks up to 12 times. Plus 30% reload. Plus 100% ammo maximum. Merciless. Galvanized chamber. But I could just put something else in there. Very fun weapon. How do I get that? Just checking just in case I... Oh, the burst and prime. I'm close to getting that. I'm guessing that's going to not be that good though, because it'll be a low... It's like your first weapon, isn't it? It's still OP without those mods. Yeah, but then I want them mods. I'll be in heaven. 9,000 damage. That's bloody insane. That's the wrong thing I'm looking at. I've got Bratton Prime. Oh, it's the Bratton that the thing is the weapon you get at the start, isn't it? It's there. It's goddamn there. 30% critical chance. 500 damage at the start. That's pretty good, isn't it? Is that for a that's semi. That's auto's there. 9.33. At 33, yeah, it drops off a lot, doesn't it? When it Blueprint. I could build it. Done. Strike with silent lightning on the pummeling drum of thunder. Pummeling drum of thunder. Alternate between stealthy short-range electrical discharge and a 24 hours. I love this weapon. It's very fun. It's also a stealthy weapon. This will go very well with my Ash then. He is stealthy. So... Okay, cool. I'm still going to build that Estrada Prime because I'd like to have a Prime weapon. It also has punch through. I want to see your build again now. Where was it? Was this it? Hey, what have I gone on to? Oh, that's just that weapon, isn't it? Tradable. 80% melee damage per status type. Affecting the target. Condition overload. Is that what... That's a melee. Yeah. 80% melee damage per status type affecting target. Sounds good. Oh no, where did the configuration go for the other one? What's this? Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, no it's not. That's for... What is this? Isn't that for Mazer? Hang on a second. That's why Fire was running Kuva the core. Sorry, I was AFK for a long time. That's alright. That's why Phobo was running Kuva and the core. What, because he had condition overload? Which I'm guessing, does that weapon then have a high status? Which means he's then adding 80% damage. What's this that you sent me? Is this what Mazer has? It looks like them weapons. Mazer Prime. Oh, there's your foreman. Cool. Thanks. I want this. Actually, what? Hold on. What's the auto on? 657. Fuck. Why is that so high then? There. Critical damage. Stormbringer infected clip. That's it. But it gives you 5,000. Why does it give you such high? Is it got like a highest? No. Critical chance at 90%. Which I have vital sense. I have all of them apart from... Ah, but then I don't have the arcanes. Ah, so I'm not going to get that kind of damage, am I? But I'm only missing heavy caliber. And obviously some of the mods are like full... I haven't got them all at full whack, but... It's being built though. That's cool. No, look, I can take it off. Take what off? Oh, I see. Oh! It still has that damage. Sweet! But I'm still not gonna have... I'm not gonna have full serration. I don't have heavy... I don't have the caliber one. Heavy caliber. So I'd need to do some more relics and some leveling up. We didn't get that weapon, but we got the former being made, which I could have made ages ago, but I'm gonna still stick with my Lex Prime until I can get a prime a decent prime weapon for secondary. I guess the Lex Prime is good anyway, but I was gonna go for this one, but this one's I think going to be pretty hard to get. The Bronco Prime I could go for, but I need two Bronco Primes. Or the Pandero Prime, but I don't know how good that is. Just having a look at what's supposed to be built. Nothing, really. Nothing. Ah, the Skindo Prime. Yes. And the, obviously the... Oh, shit. No, I need a Gundam Prime handle. I thought I had one. Obviously not. No, we are further away. I need the Prime handle. Guessing that's going to be a rare. That's why I was AFK. Hey, little brother. Hello, little brother. Maybe I shouldn't swear so much. Oh, I can't wait till the Foreman's built now. We'll level that. We'll level that up. And we'll level that up with Mazer, actually. So that's a plan. Ash is now max. So again, like I said, I'm gonna max rank the primes, which Wukong will soon be ready as well. I'll max rank them, and then we'll start looking into the whole adding a former and going again, because I'll be back later. Got to go. Yeah, no worries, Fobo. Thanks for the game today, mate. Former it like 6 times. Yeah, I'm gonna go max with them, and then I'm gonna former, like, go one at a time and former until we're happy. So at first it was Volt Prime. We formed him twice. So yeah, I've got Mazer Prime, and then I've got Wukong Prime. Once I get them all to max, and then we'll go we'll go a frame at a time and see exactly what I can do with them, what build I can do, stuff like that. What can we do with this now? Probably nothing. 9. Oh, I want the 28% critical chance. We've done nothing for critical chance. $4%? No. Ah, I've already got pressure in. What's this one at though? 60%. Better. $61. I'll take it. Blast. Blast it. Oh, we got blast. That's all right. Got some good damage on that now. Not 9,000 though. I'll invite you to this. Show you how good this weapon is. Yeah, let's do that and then I'll finish up. Yeah, do that. Then I've got to go and feed the pups. I've got to go and feed. I've got to go and feed these. You should take off Spoiled Strike. What, for that weapon? Is it no good? It adds damage. Oh no, I've lost damage. Take off Spoiled Strike. I'd only have that though. Oh, I could put on... No, I can't. Oh no, I've got Fury there. Ah, I see. It's just spoiled. I've got no... I haven't got enough. Killing Blow. Really? Just a random. You're just saying what Trigon says. What else can I put in here then? For now. Oh, maybe I'll take that Northwind out and put that one in. Fast weapon with Berserker, slow weapon with Fury. Why is that then? On melee kills, plus 35% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacks up 2 times. Interesting. Pirate is a pro gamer. Oh, I know that. But why would you pro gamers want to help a little old man like me? Right, what else should I do with this while we've got it at this stage? Not that I'm doing a lot with this one, because I want to get the pro version of it. Pro version? The prime version. I've got pro on the mind. It doesn't get the buff, I see. I won't remember that, but I see. Guardian... Locking taunts enemies with 6 meters to target you instead of it. Oh, that's if he was a tank, I guess, wouldn't it? Shattering impact. In the D? You mean that one? Oh yeah. Hold on. Impact damage in 111 for impact. Put impact in, then we got another 4. Okay. Gotta think about it. Think about it. Good cast been framed and put into the can, and all the money that we're making. Going to the man. What man? Who's a man? Where's a man? A man? Am I a man? Yes. Technically, yes. Dang, you need credits. Yeah. Only got 300,000. Every time I level up, or every time we do like modding and stuff, I spend a lot of credits. Right, guys, I'm gonna go to the simulacrum, check this out, then go feed the dogs and go and chill out. It's been fun though. It's been fun. I could probably play it off stream. Is this that weapon? Oh, so that's auto. So the auto's not got high damage at all though. What level are these? 120. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Hang on a second. How long does it take me for my weapon to... Yeah, quite long. How did you get this place as well? Is this in your dojo? Right, let me just see how long it takes me to kill one. God, it's still not dead. That long. Whoa. How did you get this place to test? If we go to this one. You get hit. No, this area. Do you mean this area? I need to go and see him then. How do I... Right, I'm gonna... I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing with that one. It's because this has now got shit in place for the... Damn it. No, don't kill me. I was just here chilling out. You bastard. Oh yeah, what's these abilities then? What was that? What was it called? Ballistic battery. It's got a cool funky sound. It's okay, Trigger's here. He's gonna keep me alive because Pirate's nasty. Take that! Stop it! No, I didn't mean it. I didn't think he was gonna die that quick. I'm just killing these over here. What does that one do? Ballistic battery. Hello. Fucking hell. I got to read what she does now. It's up here. Trigon, did you ever say what your favourite primary weapon is? I've got to get a good weapon. I'm going to go for this Foreman. And then I want... What the hell is going on with this place? It doesn't like me being here. Go, Trigger, and go, okay. I use a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this other weapon. We could keep trying. Wow, there's some down here. Damn it. I want power. To your right. I want more power than this. Right, let's have a look at this Exceltra. Holy Moses. I use a lot of weapons, but I use melee. Well, you just use melee. Shit. They move so much when you shoot them with that. It's good. It staggers them. That's well good, that weapon. Because they get staggered so much that they're not going to be hitting you. So if I go for this Fulmin, I'm going to try and get this Exceltra as well. Maybe I should just buy it. Should just buy it. I could go for them 2 weapons then. And then, yeah, like I say, level up, start leveling up primes, and trying to get. Well, we'll have to do vaults, Orokin vaults, to get some of the mods I'm missing as well. And then I guess I'd be looking at forming as much as possible and getting mods to max rank, which would be very difficult because I'd need a lot of credits. A lot of stuff. Whoa. That like one shot. Look at... Takes forever. They take forever. Wow. Whoa. Right. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. So we've got a plan. I'll do this Fulmin. I'm gonna try and get the Exceltra. At least we get some good weapons then as well. And then yeah, what we'll do is we'll keep leveling up. We'll try and get some of these frames to a better level. We've got a good set of 6 frames now, I think, as well. From what you guys have been telling me, like Wukong being good for the Heart Daemon stuff. As well, but Ash seemed to be all right. I think because I could use that smoke screen. I seem to just get out of trouble pretty good as well. So that was cool. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Trigon, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you to Rhino as well for the follow. Really appreciate the support, guys. It's awesome. I will be back on again tomorrow for some. What was we going to be playing tomorrow? Fuck, what were we playing tomorrow? What did we play yesterday? Destiny. Probably some Halo tomorrow then. Probably some Halo Infinite, and then maybe some Warframe. Maybe Warframe that night, maybe. So I might do 2 games tomorrow. So I might do a bit of Halo for 4 hours, and then maybe 4 hours of Warframe. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. See you later. Stop killing me! Oh, shall we raid? we raid. Right. Like I said before, I always like to try and follow someone who's yeah, who's a small streamer like me, really. So we're gonna give this guy a follow. Go give this guy a raid. See what he's like. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye. Goodbye.